Doing good. We are playing the Game of the Year edition version of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, released in 2007. That's the Game of the Year edition. The original came out in 2006. 19 years ago. Dang. Meanwhile, there's controversy of a remastered version. Like, really? I mean, this is perfect as it is. 20 years ago almost. So why bother? Meanwhile, let's do it. Let's get it on. Just waiting for boom. Cool. Better load it up right now. Get ready.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the third era and the final hours of my life.
pale skin, snotty expression. You're a Breton, the masters of Magica, right? Nothing but a bunch of stuck-up snobs with cheap parlor tricks. Go ahead, try your Magica in here. Let's see you make those bars disappear. No? What's the matter? Not so powerful now, are you, Breton? You're not leaving this prison till they throw your body in the lake. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Breton. You're going to die. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir.
My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
My job right now is to get you to safety. What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
No sign of pursuit, sir. Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way. Stand aside, prisoner.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down.
Protect yourself.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire. Stand aside, prisoner. Could they be waiting? Don't know, but it's too late to go back now.
Resurrect.
Don't worry, sire. We
They
Don't
won't
get
be
too
the first
close.
to underestimate
There's
the
trouble
blades.
ahead.
She's alive.
I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Watch out. This is official business. Do not interfere.
So I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break, guys. Don't go away, I'll be right back. Almost 20 years later. Dang, what? Up to 6 damage, but that's about it. Anything higher I've never seen myself. I usually do the ninja thief type of.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Protect yourself.
The captain's down!
Are you all right, son?
This doesn't concern you,
Captain
prisoner.
Embed.
She's dead. Sorry, son. Have to keep moving.
Don't get too close.
How could they be waiting for us here?
sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the Blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Look out!
Oh!
That's the first time I've ever been killed by a rat. That's pretty funny.
This is official business. Do not interfere.
Technically, she's dead, but I resurrected her. Sad that this goblin was easier than some of those rats.
Protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those bastards? We need
Here
to
they
get
come
the Emperor
again!
out of here.
Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill!
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand. I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth. The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the thief shall guide your steps on the road to destiny. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while, then we must part.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it. Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
Take them down! The Emperor's in danger!
For the Blades and the Emperor!
Protect the Emperor!
Glenroy,
The
over
Emperor's
here!
in danger!
Protect the Emperor!
For the Emperor! I follow the Emperor's orders, but that doesn't mean I trust you. Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers. Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
We're the dry. Let's go!
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with Oblivion take.
Watch
For
your back,
the
Boris.
Emperor!
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Stranger, you chose a bad day.
Talos, save us. We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor, and now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about, but Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City, or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there, but from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced agent. Am I right? Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it? Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Glenroy's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Cool, I'll be right back in about 5 minutes, guys. Jump away. back, guys. Let me put my headphones on and we'll get to it. Thanks for watching. Thanks for kicking back. Ready to get to our groove on? Play for hours, like 10, 20 hours. No.
Greetings to you. Greetings.
Eventually, your athletics skill comes in handy when you jump higher.
Sally, nice to meet you. I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be? May I interest you in some of my fine wares? May all your travels be safe.
Strasza of the Mages Guild, evoker and alchemist, and also, in his scant free time, a trainer in alchemy. But perhaps you are an adventurer? Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection? Straight to the point, eh? Good, I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garidan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one. Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring me as many of Garidan's Tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection. This is a personal errand, you must understand, just between you and I. The Mages Guild has nothing to do with it. The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garidan Staurus, who lived many years ago. I'm not certain what happened to the knight, or why the tears were frozen, but I do know someone you could ask. Seek out Juliana Fanis at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. She oversees the alchemy headquarters there. If anyone can help you get more information about these crystals, she can. Bring my I suggest you... The Mages Guild is the single best resource for alchemists in all of Cyrodiil. If alchemy interests you, talk to Dagail about joining. Bring my salutations to Giuliani. Safe journey to you.
Salutations! Good morning. Greetings, child. The Mages Guild has a future for you, I believe. I have seen it. You should consider joining. The Guild is accepting new members, but it may require some hard work on your part. Are you sure you wish to join? Welcome, child, to the Guild of Mages. You shall be called Associate by all. Recommendations you need from all guild halls in Cyrodiil. None will be easy to acquire. Too many motives, too much noise. May luck be with you, and may your wisdom guide you well. The Arcane University will need your help someday. I have seen it. Farewell, child. Greetings, Evoker.
What's new with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
I can't
Hello,
stand the
Associate.
sight of those creatures.
Safe travels.
Good day. Greetings, Dunmer.
How do you do? Trouble? He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal from rich folk. Farewell, citizen.
So this area was an add-on for the Game of the Year edition DLC, and that area will use the vampirism if you have been bitten by a vampire. Instead of going through that quest.
Hello there.
Yes? Can I help you? He's upstairs. Go ahead. I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want? This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the imperial city. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time he would ask about the child's progress. Now it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives. His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can. Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard. The coronation of each new emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries. One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard. I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Hello, Associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process. Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared? Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so. Indeed, it may well be. I see no reason to shelter you from situations the Guild deals with on a daily basis. This is the important work, the work that matters. I have no time for Guild recruits that are useless in the field. This will be an excellent way for you to prove yourself. We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions. Good that you want to get better. Be seeing you.
Greetings, Breton.
Cool, I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. Don't go away, guys.
All right then, I'm listening.
Hello there. Hello, stranger. What can I do for you?
Cariel has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Christoph. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone.
No, friend. I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shadin Hall. But good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
Good afternoon. Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night? Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll. Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night? Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well. Be seeing you.
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant? Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you. How do you do?
What's it now?
What is it now?
What's new with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beast.
Disgusting.
Hello there. All right, it should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested here, you need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight, along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle a matter quickly. Now get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
Hello.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
Do your worst.
That was pretty intense.
What can I do for you? Good day.
You've done well. The Gold Road should be a little safer for now. You should return to Anvil and let Carahil know the work is complete. We'll remain here and clean things up. Farewell.
Hello, Associate. So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found? A she, you say? And she's dead? Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people. Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy and place restrictions on the addition of new members to the guild. He's served us well. Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university to all who are not qualified to enter. A wise decision, in my opinion. It's in the Imperial City. Perhaps someday you may be able to visit him there. He's done wonderful things for this guild. Goodbye.
Why, hello there. You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't. And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor. A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately. He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volanaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation. Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Well met. Volanaro, at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all. Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she? I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily. I think, a spell backfired. That's probably it. Oh, Jean, I'm afraid... With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation. Take your time. Goodbye.
Hello, associate. My name is Selina Urania. I'm a Mages Guild journeyman. Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this. If Volanara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them. What was it called again? Something root? Oh, sorry, I can't remember. I'm afraid unusual plants are not my area of expertise. I think I'll have to refer you to Sundarian. He's a fantastic alchemist in Skingrad who specializes in this sort of thing. I suppose I like her well enough. It's a shame she doesn't know more about her craft, though. Still, I don't quite think she deserves the hard time the others give her. You too.
Ah, how quaint. How do you do?
Any luck finding Jaskar? Once I can... Please come find me as soon as you've...
Hello. Yes. Go ahead.
Greeting. I'm Magician Orantor of the Mages Guild. I divide my time between the Cheydinhall Guild and my own private studies at Willowbank. You'll need to see Falcar about that. Take care.
How are you?
Hello.
What's new with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful.
Hello.
Well met.
Poor Tivila. I hear she is turning Cheydinhall inside out looking for her husband Rife. I hope nothing bad has happened to him.
Farewell. What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation. Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me? Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving. It's not a normal ring, you see. You may find it slightly difficult to carry. Don't say I didn't warn you. Take care. Greetings, Breton.
I'm Dietzen, magician. Don't tell me Falcar's given you the same task he gave Vidkun. Oh, dear, I'd say more, but... Well, Falcar is the ranking member here, and I don't feel comfortable talking about him. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. Find me when Falcar's not around, and then we'll talk. After we've spoken, you can have the key. Believe me, this is important. Be careful, associate.
You seem quite intriguing. Please, share your thoughts.
Well met. We can talk, so long as Falcar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed. He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falcar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you? Be careful, associate.
Looks like Falcor murdered somebody with that ring. I'll continue on in a moment. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. Don't go away, guys.
can I help you today, friend?
Alright, I'm back, everyone. Thank you for waiting. I'll wait till morning on this one.
I'm Ilanui. I'm only a conjurer, but Orentur is a full magician. Isn't he wonderful? There may be some changes. I can't say for sure. You should talk to Dietzen. You too. Greetings and salutations.
Oh, hello.
Oh, you're still alive. I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation. I'll admit it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well... I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Falkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you, and then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council. Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part. Goodbye. Hey.
Hello.
Well met. What's this? Black soul gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate. Ryth Lethendis is one of the greatest painters in all Cyrodiil. Sadly, he's gone missing. His wife Tivola is beside herself with grief. Goodbye.
How do you do?
They say that the priests and priestesses of the Chapel of Dibella have all been murdered. No one even knows.
How are you?
What do you want, a job? If you want it from me, you'll have to join the Fighters Guild. Not that I'm sure you can cut it. The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining? Good, I guess. You're now an associate in the Fighters Guild. Report to me or Azan in Anvil for contracts. And don't screw up. I suppose I've got something for you. We need a weapons shipment delivered to Desolate Mine. That's your job. Move your ass, Boot.
How goes it?
Good morning.
I'm Voronil. I'm guessing you're angling for an invitation to one of my super parties. Well, forget about it. Invitation only. And no invitation for you, stranger. You're not on my list, and that's all I have to say. If you were somebody, I'd know. But I don't, so you aren't. Farewell.
You must be the reinforcement from the guild. Good. I hope you brought weapons for us. You've made it, and just in time. We've got trouble with goblins here. I'll take the bow. You give the weapons to my other 2 men. Farewell.
Ah, you've got the weapons. Let's talk about that weapons shipment you brought. Excellent! I long to sink a blade into some goblin flesh. A blade! Fantastic! Let us take the fight to these vile creatures. I'm waiting.
You're the one with the weapons shipment, right? Let's talk about that. Good, I need a weapon. I'm looking forward to bashing some skulls in. A hammer! Excellent! Good for bashing in puny goblin skulls. Okay. You're pathetic. Right. Let's get to bash. Show me to them.
Well done, my friend. This mine is once again safe for the miners. Sweet!
Well, they're all taken care of now. It's a damn shame about Alador. He was a fine swordsman. You should head back to Grokosh now. Thanks. Good going. Thanks, friend.
Good enough.
Nice. That was some good goblin bashing. What else you need? Not bad.
Greetings, Evoker.
What's going on with you?
They say that King Halsin has made an alliance with House Dress. Together they pick apart the carcass of ruined Indoril.
It is not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the troubles subside quickly.
So long.
Take care. I like what I
Hello.
see.
What's
They
new with
say
you?
that the priests and
I heard there was some
priestesses of the
goblins
Chapel
around
of
here
Dibella
recently.
have all been
Awful
murdered.
creatures.
No one even knows who did it.
Safe travel. Foul smelling.
Take
little
care.
Fruits.
Haven't you taken care of that weapons shipment yet? Those weapons won't deliver themselves. Well, you got the weapons there, but there were casualties after. Do better in the future or don't come to me for work. Here's your reward. Nothing now, not at your rank. Go. You've done well so far. I hereby promote you to apprentice. Good luck. Be seeing you.
Excuse me, my lord. I'm sorry to impose upon you like this, but I'm in need of assistance, and I don't know what to do. My husband, Alaron, is missing. It all started when Alaron became foolish and started gambling. He'd visit the arena every week and spend our hard-earned money on bets. I told him to stop, but he didn't listen. He was certain he could win us a fortune and move us somewhere nicer, like the Imperial City. It didn't take long for Alaron to begin losing. He resorted to borrowing money from a usurer to cover his losses and place new bets. As you can imagine, it didn't pay off. He ended up owing around 500 gold. We could never have that kind of money to pay back the usurer. Yesterday, the usurer, Curden Grodregel, sent for my husband to meet him at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. He hasn't returned since. I fear for his life. Curden isn't known for his patience. Please, I'm not wealthy, but I'd give anything to see Alaron again. You will? Oh, thank you. Please be careful. I don't wish any harm to befall you either. I do miss him so. And when he gets back, I'm gonna kill him for making me worry like this. Farewell, and be careful. Curden is not to be trusted. Greetings. Delphin Gend, creator of the celebrated Enemies Explode spell, advanced trainer in destruction, and mage destined for great things. It's my job to help people learn the May I interest you in some of my fine wares? I appreciate your business. Be seeing you.
Hello. Arrieri, your friendly guild alchemist. Satisfaction guaranteed. No free samples. Be seeing you.
Hello there, associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it? I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process. Are you so eager to begin? Very well. We can start if you feel you are ready. I'm afraid I'll need... Please, I'm in desperate need of help, and I think you're the only one that I can turn to.
Hello?
I don't suppose you could help me locate I miss him so. We were study mates. He's always getting himself into jams with the careless ways he performs his experiments. And, well, I'm afraid he's done it again. I'm going to level with you as you seem like you wish to help. Henandir isn't missing. On the contrary, I know exactly where he is. The problem is, he's trapped and there's no way I can free him. Great. Whatever suits you and gets me Henandir back suits me just fine. When you're ready to go and see him, let me know. But please, do hurry. Are you ready to follow me to Henandir? Fantastic. Let's be off then.
Good evening.
Before I do that, I'll be right back in 5 minutes. Don't go away.
It's you. Hi.
Hail!
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I'm glad Mars lives here in Breville. She's an excellent healer.
Were I injured, I'd seek out Mars.
I see. See you.
Bye. Good to see you. Did you see City Swimmer swimming in the canals again? She's a bit strange, but I've heard she's rather good at not being seen, if you know what I mean. I've heard others say the same. Nazi at the Fighters Guild seems very at peace with himself. He says that's what allows him to be such an amazing martial artist. I've spoken to him a number of times about inner peace and spiritual harmony. I'm not sure I understood it all. Good day.
How do you do?
Oravasa Athralis is an excellent speaker, don't you think?
She really is a gifted orator. I wish she'd teach me how to do that. The Anvil Guild has made quite a name for itself under Carahill. Did you hear about the recent murderer they caught?
Of course.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about. If you want to learn a bit about hand-to-hand fighting, talk to Nazi at the Fighters Guild.
He's an interesting man and an amazing fighter.
You hear any word about Coodie's friend? She's offering a generous reward, so hopefully someone will show up and lend a hand.
No doubt.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
The news has not been good. I've heard it said that the Daedra have overrun the town of Aldrin. The entire town has been destroyed.
It seems it is a dire situation throughout all of Tamriel.
Be seeing you.
Hello!
Good to see you.
Evening.
I've sighted the Forlorn Watchman again. Every time I see that ghost, it gives me the creeps. Good day.
It's you. Hi.
Evening. Well met.
Greetings, High Elf.
Hello.
What's new with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. How are you today?
Well, as you can see, Henantier's right here, and he's trapped in his dream world. I told him that trying to travel into one's own dreams is risky, but as usual, he didn't listen to me. Always has to do things his way. Henantier constructed a magical device he called the Dream World Amulet. With this device, one can enter his own mind and experience dreams. True, but this is different. When you enter your dreams with the amulet, you're in full command of a dreamlike replica of yourself. All your thoughts, your skills, and your talents travel there with you. Think of it as exploring a new land, but a land within your own mind. Henantier created the amulet to see if he could use his dreams as a training ground to help better himself. I don't know all of the details, but the amulet is a conduit to get to that training ground. It's been 3 days, and he's been stuck in his dreams. I've watched him all that time, and he hasn't been up at all. The only way to save him is to put on the Dream World Amulet and go to sleep. Only then can you hopefully find out what's happened in there. I fear that anyone he knows won't be able to help him in there. Since I'm in his memories, he may dismiss me as a figment of his dreams. The only chance is for a total stranger to enter his dreams. When you're ready to do this, I'll give you the amulet. Only I know the secret way it can be removed from his neck. Don't take this sojourn lightly. The recesses of the mind can be the darkest place of all. Are you prepared? Please, use the extra bed here. If you sleep too far from Henantier, it may not work. I'll watch over you both to make sure you're safe. Oh my, I almost forgot. Henantier once told me that if he's killed in his dreams, anyone that's in there with him will die as well. So do be careful. Now is a time. Time for sleep. How I wish.
My word, you startled me. Are you real? I've lost my way. This place looks so familiar, but I can't remember how I got here. Can you help me? This place is so strange. Dream world, you say? It's more like a nightmare. I don't like this place at all. I feel like I shouldn't be here. There must be an exit around here somewhere. I'd explore this place, but I'm afraid I just don't have the courage to do so. How could I be so careless? What's the matter with me? I know I've lost something. Yes, that's it. I've lost many things in this strange place. Would you please help me? Have you found an... We must get out of this place.
Before I grab this orb, I'll be right back. 5 minutes. Don't go away, guys. We'll continue on for hours, let me tell you. Grab yourself some popcorn if you have any.
We must get out of this place. Please, help me. I feel as though I'll be trapped here forever, and I don't even know why. If you have something to show me, then show me. Please. Help me. I can't remember anything. I feel as though I'll be trapped. But how? What you say must be the truth. I feel strange. I can see now what you were saying was no story at all, but the truth, and I'm a fool. I had no idea that the amulet could hold such a power over me. I set out to create a way to conquer my failings, but it seems the tables had turned, and they conquered me. I don't know how you did it, but I thank you. Now, we must wake from this dream and take our places in the real world again. Farewell. It's good to see you in the real world. I'm indebted to you for rescuing me from my nightmare. I suppose thanks are only a small token of my appreciation. Allow me to reward you for your bravery. I'm afraid I don't have much in the way of coin, but allow me to present you with something that may help in your travels. I don't know much about that ghost, but some say he died in a horrible shipwreck. I would stay away from him if I were you. Bad omen. Each night, he wanders the shore of Nibbenbear. Then he stops and looks mournfully out to sea. If you're interested, You may want to see Gilgondarin at Silverholm on the Water. When it comes to local legends, he's the best source in town. Farewell, friend.
Hello, associate. Are you ready to earn your recommendation now? I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process. I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardaline every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable. It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Ardaline's staff back. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff. Make sure Varon hands over that staff.
What do you want? Can I help you? Yes, I sort of know her. Well, I mean, I don't really know her, but I've talked to her some. Yes, I sort of know. I don't know much about that ghost, but each night he wanders the shore. If you're interested. All right. I appreciate the gesture. I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes. All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. I was a little ashamed afterwards, but I didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Saurus Aranum. He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardaline's staff now. Tell Ardaline I'm sorry. What is it? What is it? Good morning. What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago.
Any luck talking with Varen Vamori yet? It should be no trouble at all once you use that scroll. Varen Vamori should give it to you once you've persuaded him, if you understand me. He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located? Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please keep this just between us. Get
Nasty
that staff
creatures,
back, associate.
but I hear their meat is rather tasty.
Bye.
You too.
Can you spare a coin?
Do you need something?
Let's hear it.
How are you? Fantastic. You. Thanks for asking.
Hi.
Great. Have you heard any word about the other provinces? Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir and has not been heard from since. Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now. Farewell. Greetings, Breton.
Good to see you.
Samuel
back in 5
Bantian
minutes,
used to be a
take a quick
wild
break.
one. They say he used to be quite the locksmith.
He's calmed down a lot. Can still teach you how to pick a lock, though.
Interesting. Take care.
Goodbye.
Hello. Good afternoon. Yes? How goes it? How are you today? You may speak. Hi there. I'm listening. Go ahead. Greetings, Breton.
Greetings, Breton.
Hi there.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Good for you.
Be seeing you. Hello. How are you? You may speak. What's going on with you? Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir and has not been heard from since. Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now. Goodbye. Farewell. Oh, hello. What is it now? Oh, hello. Please, join me. How are you? Good afternoon. Afternoon. How are you?
Any time now.
Well met. Hello.
How are you?
About ready to get gaming again in a moment. We'll continue on with this Mages Guild quest.
Well met.
How goes it? Ah, how quaint. How do you do?
What's going on with you?
I have heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is in ruins, and Redoran is besieged by the Nords of Skyrim.
It is not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the troubles subside quickly.
See you.
Be seeing you. Hello.
Ah, how quaint. How do you do?
What is it, sir? Good day, stranger. Saurus Aranim is my name. Yes, I have the staff Baron sold me. I'm afraid I'm not willing to part with it. I paid good money for it, after all. You understand, of course. Yes, I have... We'll see. Excellent. I accept. You've got a point. You're a big... That's a bit excessive. That's really funny. I don't think so. Look, I can't just give it to you. I paid good money for it, after all. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it. Say 200 gold, and I'll give you the staff. That's a good deal, right? I wouldn't offer it to anyone else, just you. So, what do you say? I'll just take the money from you then. And here's your staff. Now, since our business is concluded, you must excuse me. Good day.
How goes it, friend? Keeping the killers and versus at bay? Got called in on a murder. There's been some talk. Some men thinking it was...
Gonna buy some potions and maybe some good arrows.
What is it, citizen?
Hello there.
Have you shot?
Do you want something from me?
You're in Rindir's staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that. Let's do business. Come back and see. Good day.
Hello.
Edgar Votrine, you don't want the very best. You want cheap, and I got cheap. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. I appreciate your business. Farewell.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendil is here, with all your needs under one roof. Look and buy. Nothing could be easier. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. You're a fine negotiator. Tell your friends about me. You too.
Herbal grow slash. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Thank you. Farewell.
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor. I sell the best swords in the city, and I offer advanced training for armorers. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. If it's broken, I can fix it. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? That's a good deal. Thank you for your patience. Pay attention, and you can learn. Let's get to training. I'm willing to teach if your knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. I'm willing to teach. Let's get to training. You too.
What is it, citizen? Hello there.
Finally, a new customer. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. An excellent deal. A bargain at any price. I appreciate your business. Be seeing you.
Antus Vannon, retired. Sleep late and read trashy books. I don't keep up with the Mages Guild affairs anymore. Yes? Handsomely done. A pleasure doing... Is that my life? What nonsense. Not bad. Are you serious? The Tiber Septim Hotel is a nice place. It's not cheap, though. I spent 40 years at the Arcane University. Good years, but I don't miss it. Now I'm completely useless, and proud of it. Take care. Hello.
Hail!
Greetings, fellow Altman.
What's going on with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
Do you have the mage's staff, associate? Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for the guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly. And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances. I do hope our paths cross again.
Hello.
I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything.
Good to see you.
Interesting. Good night.
Take care. Good to see you.
Be right back, everyone, and then we'll continue on with the Mage's Quest. Be right back.
Good to see you.
I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything.
I see. Don't get on Jaskar's bad side. You'll likely get a fireball in your face for your troubles.
I suppose that's just the kind of person you want training other mages.
Interesting.
Take care.
Ah, how quaint. How do you do? Hello. Hello.
Did you hear about Braden Lyrian? A vampire hunter named Raynal Draelus made his way into town, snuck into his house and killed him.
Take care.
Good day.
continue on with this Aegis Guild adventure.
Any luck finding Jaskar? Once I can see Jaskar again, I'd be more than happy to write a recommendation for you. Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Hi there. Yes? Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she? I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily. I think, a spell backfired. That's probably it. For you, of course. Well, isn't that sweet of you? You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it, all right? That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar. Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar. Have a look around. You won't find better. Always keep your magic. Let me know when you're done with that little task.
Yes?
How are you? Have you pulled that little prank yet? You've got Jean's book, I see. All right then. I'll just take that from you. Meet me here in the living quarters, just after 10 p.m. Hello. Ready to find Jaskar? Just watch. You'll see.
Hello.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me.
Oh, please don't be mad. We were just having some fun.
We just got tired of Jean lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. And we figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway, so you can tell her you found me. Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'll have to start thinking up something new to try. Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills, too, but it's mostly just funny. Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Raynil slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow. Take care.
Any luck finding Jaskar? Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out. Why, all the important people in the guild are there. Archmage Traven lives there, in the tower. It's a fabulous place. You really should see it someday. I've been there many times myself. The Imperial City just wouldn't be the same without it. Maybe someday, if you know the right people, you might get a chance to see it. Goodbye. Greetings.
What?
What is it, associate? Do you need something? I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation. Good day. What is it, associate? I'm listening. I appreciate the gesture. Goodness. Yeah. I doubt it. I'm not impressed. She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here spreading her lies. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
How are you?
Not bad.
I read one of Castus Scribonia's books not long ago. Terrible stuff, if you ask me.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town? Oh, well, I'm sorry for bothering you. My mother often says I'm too forward with strangers. All I heard is that she's looking for some sort of book. You'll have to talk to her if you want to know more. Farewell.
Ah, yes, you are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you? Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort. Hello!
What's new with you?
They say that King Helseth has made an alliance with House Dress. Together they pick apart the carcass of ruined Indoril.
It is not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the troubles subside quickly.
Take care.
Good to see you.
I'm
I heard
waiting
there's a
for
new
that
shipment
book.
of weapons at Fire and Steel. Have you been recently?
I was in there just a few days ago. Morning.
I saw Valis O'Deal of the Grey Mare again today. Hasn't been the same since his boys took off.
That is just terrible.
Yes.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Ah.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble. Make haste.
Be seeing
I wish
you.
to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
Greetings, Imperial.
Hello there. Hi there.
What's new with
Been
you?
to Fire and
I
Steel
saw a mud
recently?
crab a couple of
Rashida
days
has
ago.
some nice new swords in
Ugly
there.
little animals.
And she's a...
I've always been happy with weapons I've bought there. Have pity on an old war veteran.
What's going on?
Yes? How goes it?
What is it, Sarah?
You heard Renoir got some new books in stock. Good to see you.
What is it, associate? Good day. You found the book? My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please. Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
Let's get to training. Knowledge is power.
You too.
Greetings.
Good to see you. We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor, and no...
How go? A pleasure to speak with you. I have the book stored. The Arcane University is the seat of the Mages Guild in Cyrodiil. She was unable to acquire the book, and that shall be enough for me. It would be beneath me to continue this petty squabble. We're all better off. It's good that you've... It sounds like there are an awful lot of problems at the Bruma Guild. Farewell. How are you today?
What's this about?
What's going on with you?
I saw some mudflats by the water. They steered.
Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Have you heard of the Blackwood Company? Read all about them.
Hello. If you're looking to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Bongard. Bye.
How are you? I run the North Country Stables. Are you interested in a horse? There are no finer chestnut horses to be found anywhere in Cyrodiil. They are not as hardy as most, but only the black horse is faster. What a pity. If you change your mind, we have a fine selection of chestnut horses. Farewell.
How are you?
I didn't buy that horse, by the way.
Well met.
Hello there.
I'm Salinas Vasinus of the Mages Guild, and I'm so pleased to make your acquaintance. Adriana Barrena is the person you're looking for. I'm sure she'll be more than happy to help you. Have a look around. You won't find better. Have you met Adriana Barrena, our Skingrad Mages Guild head? Not the most pleasant person, I'll admit. Don't mind her. Interested in training? I do the conjuration courses, and Druja does the mysticism. Good day.
Hello, Associate. I trust you have a good reason for interrupting me. I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it? Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back, and you'll have your recommendation. Let's do business. He's an interesting fellow. Salinas Vasinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Salinas should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earthor. Have Earthor see me when he gets back, Associate.
I saw Agnet out drinking late again last night. It's no wonder they call her the Pickled. She sure can repair armor, though.
It's a shame. Such a good... I hear you got quite a task from Adriana. A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave, did all his work there, and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though. Oh dear, I just can't seem to remember where that is. What a shame. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing. I'm here to help if you need me.
Hello there.
Well met.
By what right do you disturb me?
Yes? Well met.
What's your story? You want me? You sure? I'm Vigga. I'm Mage's Guild, but I don't train or anything. He hasn't shown up here in a while. I assumed he was still out at Bleak Flats Cave, where he usually stays. I don't remember where it is, honestly. I know it's west of Skingrad. Druzha could probably tell you. She has a better memory than I do. Good day.
Yes? Oh dear, I just can't seem to remember where that is. What a shame. I'm here to help if you need me.
Go ahead, please. Well, between the two of them, Borisian and Gaspar have mastered nearly every type of spell there is. You'd be wise to go see them if you can. You too.
Greetings, apprentice.
They say
Good to
that
see
when
you.
you murder someone, the
What is it,
Dark
Associate?
Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's
You're here about that recommend. Any luck finding Earthor yet? He's... Have Earthor see me.
What? Who are you? It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Earthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea.
I
Good
learned
luck
quite
finding
a bit about
Earthor.
how to use a shield from Ambrose Can. Cost me a bit, but it was worth it.
What is it now?
Evening.
Pickpocket! Pickpocket! God, your purses!
So I'm going to take a 5-minute break, and we'll get back to this cave action. Be right back.
Well met, guildmate. They're all gone? I can leave the cave? Oh, thank you. I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say? Oh, thank you. You're just too kind. I can't wait. I hope we'll get to Skingrad. I'll be right behind you. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
How are you?
Hello there.
Have mercy. Just one coin. Please be generous. Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Judah.
Good morning.
Adrian, I'm back. I was rescued.
So it would seem. You're unharmed, I presume?
Well, my pride is a little wounded.
Oh, spare me. You're lucky I bothered to send someone after you at all. In the future, would you please be more careful?
Well, yes. I'll just pack up my supplies and be on my way then. Thank you for sending someone to help me.
Hello, associate. Yes? I've spoken with Thor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you. It's been the home of the Mages Guild for the longest time. You should see the library they have there. It's the only place worth visiting in the Imperial City, if you ask me. I only make the trip if I can't find a specific book here. You too.
Greetings, honored friend.
I hear a new...
Have met. See, just one coin. Nothing I'd like to.
So long.
Bye.
I see you. Hello.
How goes
Have you ever bought a horse from Bongond?
I grow weary of waiting. Where is my book? What? You gave him the book? What were you thinking? And here I thought one of you guild mages might actually have a brain. All right, we can deal with this. You'll have to get it back, that's all. You're in the guild, aren't you? You should be able to walk right in, find it, and take it. And if you can't, then break in. I want that book. Bring it to me once you have it. I'll even still give you the reward I promised, despite your incompetence. Now go!
I'm gonna get it for her, because I had never seen what happens when you do.
Of course you will. Do whatever you must. I require that book as soon as possible.
Good to see you.
How fare thee, friend?
Well met. Be seeing
Good to
you.
see you.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
My pleasure, really.
I can't believe that Glistel would live with that Malintis Ancress. Shameful, and her being such a lovely girl.
I don't see a problem with it. Perhaps they're in love. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you for sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
What is it?
No, come.
Yes.
The roads near Anvil are safer now, thanks to Carahill and her guild hall. She's an example for us all.
Of course.
The Emperor and his 3...
Hello.
Been to Fire and Steel recently? Rashida has some nice new swords in there. And she's a friend.
Back again, are you? Do you have the book this time? Ah, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work translating it. I'll need some time with this. Come and find me tomorrow. I'll be here until I've finished my work. But please don't disturb me until I'm done. This is quite a delicate business, you see.
I've always been happy with weapons I've bought there.
I heard someone broke into the Mages Guild.
Greetings.
I'm going for like a thief assassin type thing. So, with a bunch of mage skills.
Is Breton?
Afternoon.
I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel Septon and his heirs changes everything.
Ah. Bye.
Hello, my little friend. I have something that might interest you. I've committed most of the book to memory, but I took the time to write down a passage you might find useful. It contains instructions for acquiring a very special power. You'll want to read it carefully and then return to Cloud Top. I consider this to be more than a worthy reward for your help. I believe you'll agree, assuming you're careful.
Yeah, me neither. Sounds cool.
I'm not so sure about that Yugal Ballet. An odd fellow. And people have said there are strange noises coming from his house at all hours. Farewell.
On my way to Cloud Top right now. I'll be back in about 5 minutes and do that. Don't go away, guys. I am back and about ready to run or walk or try to troll my way up to Cloud Top. Let's do it. This thing working? Okay, cool. Thank you for watching, by the way. I appreciate your time and effort to watch. Have patience. I was hoping the deer would lead me to some treasure or something. Back to that later. I need to find out where those ruins are so I can get one of those stones.
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs.
Hi. Well,
A pleasure to... Take your time. It sounds like there are an awful lot of problems at the Bruma Guild Hall. Jean does a poor job of running that place. Farewell.
Excuse me. My name... Please, go on. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. Goodbye.
Hello. I'm Castor Scribonia, the writer, author of Woman Gone Wild. We'll see. I'll take that and thank you very much. I don't understand what Glistel is doing with Melintus Ancrus. I mean, have you seen her? And have you seen him? I just don't get it.
Well
Bye.
met.
Have you heard? Renoir got some new... books in stock.
New books? Who has the money to afford all those?
How do you do?
I know
I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately.
Someone broke into the...
Apparently someone stole something
just
very
terrible.
personal to her.
Without question.
I see.
Have you heard any word
Good day.
about the other provinces?
Take care.
They say syndicates of
Hi there.
wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
See you.
Be seeing you.
Hello.
What's going on with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent.
Can I help
in the
you, brother?
Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset
Good
Isle
evening.
has become a much more
I'm not
dangerous
so sure
place.
about that Yugal Ballet.
Farewell.
An odd fellow. And people have said there are strange noises coming from his house at all hours.
Strange noises. They should have the guards look into that. Go away, fool.
Fine, be that way.
Good to see you.
What?
I've heard the Fighters Guild has managed to recruit a few new members. Good thing.
Certainly not.
Bye.
Farewell.
Hello? Hi there! How are you today? All right then, I'm listening.
That Honditar sure knows his way around this area. Have you spoken with him recently?
No, I haven't. I've heard that he really knows his way around, though.
I've heard others say the same.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Good to know.
Safe travels.
Bye.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I have no more to say to you.
Never mind then.
Welcome.
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Be seeing you. Hello. Tidings, citizen.
Well met. Ask, and I will listen. Good to see you. What is it?
Hello.
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Good night.
Stop talking.
Hail.
What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
Alright, sorry about the wait, guys. Here we
The
go.
Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous
So I gotta
situation.
find allied ruins
So long.
somewhere.
Good.
So I'm pretty sure I'll get the stone in here. Don't go away, guys. I'll be back in 5 minutes and we'll do that. Boom. welcome back. And Hellauber, 1, 2, 3. Yes, they do. That's why I'm able to get those rumors out of them. All the characters. It's pretty cool. So I better get that stone from the ancient elves. Can't pronounce the name. Ayleid. Skeleton, conjuration school style.
What's that?
Guess it was nothing. Must have been the wind. What's that?
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Ah! I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Swimming. froze up on me. Darn it. Hopefully it didn't, but sometimes it does. Cool, rebooting. Gotta start that part over again. Oh well, whatever. It was fun. So wrong. Yeah, I didn't find a stone in there, by the way, but oh well. I'm gonna go back in there and grab that. Soul gem this time. That's cool.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Guess there's not one here. I did get the statue. I imagine it's for a future quest.
For the love of Azura, can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here. Make it quick. I am resident to encounter the Minotaur. Its horny protuberances cause me great conflagrations. I'm through talking to you.
I will be right back, and then we'll go into this cave that's inside this waterfall. Be right back. I'm actually not going to do this because I know he's going to want all my stuff, and I don't want him to do my stuff.
Die! Die! Ha! 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 Take me down! Ha! Die, damn you!
Maybe I'll find one in here finally.
Must have been the wind.
for me, Breton. Show me what you've got.
Doing my happy dance that I found some stones right here. Sweet. Cool. I'll be right back in 5 minutes and we'll grab them. Be right back. stones and then do that mage quest that I was talking about earlier. I've been lagging, I know, but you know, it's all good. One moment, let me put my headphones on. Happy 420 to all you who indulge in such a holiday, and happy Easter for all of those who do the Easter thing. This weekend? Yes. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. So for those of you who do not smoke, don't mind me as I do. Oh yeah. Not on cam though, you know how it is, guys. Meanwhile, here we go. Viewers, thank you for viewing. Appreciate it. And if you enjoy the feed, please subscribe to the channel. I be playing live all the time, all kinds of games. I played Firestone yesterday. Got to about level 9 and realized it sucked bad, so I stopped playing it. A terrible game for me anyways. I don't know about you guys, but meanwhile. Yep. I only needed one, but I'm gonna grab my own. that one for another quest, so I'll keep that. That was funny. Excuse me. Alright, let's do it. Gonna go back up there and do hopefully what I'm expecting, which is like some weird dark magic stuff. So it's gonna be cool. Hopefully, I've never done it, so let's do it. Wasn't expecting that to happen, but cool. So I got Finger of the Mountain, shock damage, 6 points for 5 feet. On target, it's cool. Sometimes you just have to use it.
How can I help you?
Hello.
Who will help an old beggar?
Hello, Evoker.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
You seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no, you seek words. Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another, to help me find the words? Then seek Agatha, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest.
They
Farewell,
say
child.
when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Interesting.
Degea.
Hello, journeyman.
The dividing line. Nice to meet you. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Pleasure doing business with you. Bargain at any price. I appreciate your business. Only quality goods for sale. May all your travels be safe.
What can I do for you? She's the one you want to talk to if you actually need something to get done around here. I don't even know why DeGale is still around. Bye.
Hello there.
Nothing has changed, child. Farewell, child.
I suggest you make your way to the Imperial City. Can't make money by standing here. She's been a great help to all of us in the guild. Without her, I think the Gale would be lost at times. I can show you some new... Bring my salutations to Giuliani. Safe journey to you.
I think Deetsan is in charge of Cheydinhal now.
Indeed.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I have heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim with Orc mercenaries to assault the Redoran of Morrowind.
I'm not surprised. It seems that Skyrim is always involved in a border dispute.
Farewell.
Hello, Associate.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, Associate? I take it you've spoken to DeGale. Then you know she is not well. She has visions, for lack of a better term. While they used to be helpful at times, they have lately become problematic. There was an amulet, a family heirloom that she wore to suppress and sometimes focus the visions. She's lost the amulet, and so has lost control. I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to DeGale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone? At times, they served her well. she gained something of a reputation in the guild and was highly valued by the council. As she aged, the visions became less coherent. Rather than cast her aside, the council gave her a position here. Some resent her and wish she'd disappear. I do not. I am proud to help her with her daily tasks. She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her. Be seeing you.
Nothing has changed, child. Farewell, child. Nothing has changed. She may be young, but her heart is old and wise. It guides her well through these troubled times. Within its walls live those who determine the fate of the guild. It is our stronghold, our sanctuary. You will come to know it well in time. I have seen it. The guild needs you, child. Perhaps it has always needed you, always been waiting for you. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. Too many voices. Farewell, child. Greetings, wizard.
Hi there.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
It can't be.
No doubt.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House Dress and Hlalu have renounced the slave trade and freed the beast folk from servitude.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
Take care. I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list. Find me everything on there, and you'll be well compensated. Good day. Goodbye.
Hello. What can I help you with? You aren't the first person to go looking for those. Quite a remarkable story, really. I know a bit about it. Certainly. Garradin was a knight who lorded over a small village of peaceful farmers. One harvest summer, there was a horrible drought. The farmers appealed to Garradin to discover a solution. He spent a week consulting with sages until one of them mentioned a possibility. The sage told him of an artifact called the Everflow Ewer. The vessel, which looked like a silver pitcher, was said to supply endless water. Yes, indeed. Legend has it that Garradin found the ewer, and that it was guarded by a fearsome creature. It is also said that the creature froze him. When Garradin realized his quest was a failure, and he wouldn't be able to return and save the farmers, he began to shed some tears. As the ice enveloped him, some of his tears were frozen as well. Some even say that the divine, Mara, took pity on the poor knight. To commemorate his kind heart, she imbued the tears with some sort of magical power. That's only rumour, though. You know, if you're really interested in more, there's a book I read once called Nightfall. It may have more about Garradin. I think I saw a copy last time I was at the first edition bookshop in the Market District. Please visit me again any time. I'm glad to help. Give Sadrasa my regards.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You bought that for a song. A fine bargain for you. A bargain at any price. Another satisfied customer. Only quality goods for sale here. Certainly. Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead, keep it. Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears. I understand that Authrelos isn't a bad man to talk to, if you need to learn how not to be seen. Good day.
Speak.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Greetings. I am Romanus Paulus, Consul for the Mages Guild. Welcome to the Arcane University. You haven't yet been given recommendations by all the necessary individuals, Associate. Keep working at it. Goodbye.
Good morning.
What's new with...
It's nice to see you too. But you're a bit empty-handed, aren't you? Remember those items we talked about? Please, I'm still waiting. Goodbye.
Anything else I can help with? Yes, I have them for sale. If you'd like to buy some, feel free. They're top quality. I refined them myself. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Come back and see me again. If you come across any unusual ingredients in your travels, be sure to remember me and bring them here.
Oh!
Hello, associate.
Good hunting.
Greetings, journeyman.
What's going on with you?
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of Solstein and remove the Imperial fort. Greetings, journeyman.
Well met.
What's new with you?
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House Dress and Hlalu have renounced the slave trade and freed the beast folk from servitude.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
Safe travels.
You too.
Hello, associate.
You look like you've seen some travel. You found 5 of the tears? Fantastic. This turned out better than I expected. Perhaps a little bit of a bonus is in order. Let's get to training. They're the pride of my collection. Nice lady, but strange. Sometimes all of the local guild halls sell some amount of alchemic ingredients, but for the best stuff, you'll need to do some exploring on your own. I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. I heard it was missing, though. Kalthar was talking about it recently. He seemed very agitated about it, almost happy. Strange, isn't that? I am the best alchemist in Leowyn. Amazing. I've never seen a root quite like that before. If you wish to find out a bit more about it, I know just the person you need to speak to. Seek out Sindarian, a resident alchemist of Skingrad. Strange plants are his specialty. Good that you want to get... The tears look beautiful in my collection. 1,000 thanks once again.
Hello, associate.
Hi there. What? Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it?
They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and Dagail talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile, and look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph! At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit, that's all. I've heard she was put in charge of the Leowen Guild Hall as a favor, not because she deserved it. That doesn't seem right, does it? Take care. Hello, journeyman.
Hello, associate.
Sounds like the Skingrad branch of the...
Strasa of the Mages Guild, evoker and alchemist, and also in his scant free time, a trainer in alchemy. They're the pride of... The tears look beautiful in my collection. 1,000 thanks once again.
Nice to meet you. May all your travels be safe.
Yes? Is there... At time, as she ate, some... Bye.
Good afternoon.
Savi, Count's Mage and Castle Healer, your sir. Go ahead. Excellent. I accept. What nonsense. Good one. Don't, please. I doubt it. Sorry. Have you been near Rosentia Galenus' house recently? Smells horrible. Like she left some meat out to spoil. Every time I pass by that woman's house, I hear odd animal noises and smell a foul odor. Maybe she's caring for some sick pet or something. Whatever it is, she should clean up her act. It's surprising that a wealthy woman like that would let her property fall into such disarray. I have been happy enough in that Lady Alicia is uncomfortable with Khajiit ways, and Argonian ways, and Dunmer ways. She is only comfortable with pure white-bread Nibbaneans. Bye. May you walk on warm sands.
Nothing has changed, child. Farewell, child.
Yes? Is there... You may need to ask around. So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about DeGale's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer's Stone and DeGale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar. There may be a connection to DeGale's father. Have you spoken to her about it? Tell me more. What a thoughtful gift. I take care of what... The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. Bye.
Cool, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break, and I'll be right back. Don't go away. Doing these Mages Guild quests.
Hello. What is it? How are you? Swift hunting, friend.
Did you hear that Valkar left the guild?
What's going on with you?
I think Deetsan is in charge of Cheydinhall now.
Absolutely.
I've heard Brodrus at the Fighters Guild is well versed in using heavy armor, especially for a wood elf.
Knowing how to use heavy armor isn't a bad idea.
Take care.
Kind of odd to learn it from a Bosmer, though.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Many Argonians say they have been called back to Black Marsh. They disappear into the swamps and are never seen again.
I have heard Argonia is a strange and treacherous place. It is no wonder odd things are happening there.
See you.
Take care. Greetings, journeyman.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
How about that?
Goodbye. Hello, associate.
afternoon.
Alright, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I appreciate you guys for waiting. It's really cool. Sometimes you gotta take a break. But meanwhile,
Well
I'm gonna
met.
be playing this
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Great.
Bye.
You too. Hello, Associate.
Now let's continue. In a moment. I'm not done yet. Hold on.
Hello, Associate.
Well met.
Did you hear that someone played yet another prank on Jean Frazorek and Bruma? I don't know how she keeps falling for these things.
You think? Goodbye.
Bye.
Hello. How are you? Hi.
Alright, let's do it.
Nice to meet you. She was a very... Can I interest you in some of my wares? Thank you for your business. May all your travels be safe. You seek more from me, child? It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness, bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
So I'm off to the castle. Wish I had the black horse. I won't buy no other horse because the black horse is like 5,000. So I'd rather pay 5,000 than 2,000 on a horse. I think I've ran as fast as I could over here. Go grab some popcorn, grab a drink, sit back, and enjoy this. Probably get a stone that lady wanted, the crazy lady.
Yeah. Ooh. You're pathetic.
I gotta teabag him. Might have been cool if it worked.
What's that? What's that? Huh, who's there? Whatever it was. Ah! Ah! Whoa! Yeah! Ooh! Let's get this over with. Yeah! Ah! Ah!
Your presence. Oh!
Show me what you've got. Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now. What, you think I didn't know what you're up to? I knew you were looking for it. I knew you'd find it, and I had to stop you. Now, hand it over. I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it? Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything?
It's killing time.
Die!
Definitely wasn't expecting that one.
Hello, journeyman. What's new with you? Many of Guardians say they have been called back to Black Marsh. They disappear into the swamps and are never seen again.
I've heard many tales of Black Marsh. It sounds like a truly mysterious place. Hello, Associate.
Hello.
Nothing has changed, child. The voices still cry out, and I am unable to hear. If they can be sealed away, our work may begin. Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stones so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child, I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I've seen things in your future. Things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands. Your time has come. The Arcane University needs you, child. Raminus Polus waits for you even now. Great things will befall you. There will be trials, but you will prevail. You must, for the good of the guild.
Raminus Polus. Think about it.
Be seeing you. Hello, associate.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Cool, so I'm gonna be back in about 5 minutes, and we will continue on with this Mages Guild quest. Alright. Be right back, guys. Don't go away, grab some popcorn or whatever. I'll be right back. back. Thank you for hanging in there with me. Hope you guys grab some drinks, chips, popcorn, whatever, cake, pie, cheesy burger, pizza. Alright, we're gonna get back to it. Happy 420, everybody. Happy Easter for those of you who celebrate the holiday.
How goes it? Hail. With Regulus Terentius for a father, what do you expect from Gellius? The acorn never falls too far from the tree. So I've heard. Be seeing you.
Here we go, continuing on with the Mages Guild adventures. About ready to get initiated into Arcane University. Let's do it.
Well met.
And I have to speak with Raminus Polus.
What is it, citizen?
Here we go.
Hail, citizen. I speak for the Emperor. Or at least I did. Yes? How nice. It's just what I... Good one. Oh, please. That's amazing. What nonsense. Are you serious? The Arcane University is the greatest repository of knowledge in all of Cyrodiil. The privilege of admission is a goal every mage strives for. Move along. Hello, Associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required. I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of Apprentice and grant you the robe of the Apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
So I'm just going to change in front of him, no big deal.
We come to the real work at last. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the Guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the Guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the Guild. You do not yet quite... Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people. Before you can begin work for the Guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the Guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff. The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ilette when you arrive, and choose wisely. You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
playing tricks on me? Who's there?
Hello? Who's there? Ah!
Damn rats always skirting up.
What have we here? Another plaything? You'll dance for me, little one. Yes, you will. I will make your corpse dance and then tear itself apart.
You'll never take me down.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service? Any citizen who takes the time to talk to a member of the Legion is okay in my book. With all that's happened, it's good to know that we're appreciated. If you run into trouble, come find me. Ah, you must... Hello, wizard.
Good to see you. I don't know that anyone in Cyrodiil drives a harder bargain than Palonyria at Divine Elegance.
I've never met tougher. She did offer to teach me some of her bargaining tricks, though.
Goodbye. Hello, apprentice.
What? Necromancers at the cave? Ileta and Zarasha dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this? I'll need to speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information. I'll tend to your staff and your wounds if necessary. Delmar at the Kiranasium can help you with the staff. See him right away. You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
Excuse me, fellow Magister. Is now a good time to talk? How are you?
Greetings to... Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you? Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin? Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism? There are 3 options for illusion magic. They are charm, paralyze, and silence. Which would you like? Oh, all right then. Your choices are There are 3 things I can enchant the staff with: soul trap, telekinesis, and dispel. Oh, all right then. Your choices are... Very well. You have 3 choices for what type of damage you'd like it to do: fire, frost, or shock. You'll have a staff capable of creating fireballs. If that's what you want, I'll get started right away. Otherwise, we can start over. Right. I'll get to work. You come see me tomorrow, and I'll have your staff ready. Hi there.
The feedback isn't...
Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you? Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. I hope it serves you well.
Greetings,
Bye.
Breton.
Cool. I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. We'll continue on with this mage's adventure. Hope you're enjoying it.
Hello. Hi there. Yes? Good to see you.
What's going on with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures.
Goodbye. Good to see you. Greetings. My pleasure, really.
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Bye. It's you. Hi. Good tidings, citizen. Good to see you. Well met. A pleasure to see you.
Hi.
How are you?
How goes it?
Back, guys. Sorry it took so long. So I finally got my first Mage's Guild robe, as you can see. We're gonna continue on. Let's do it. If you're new to the channel, welcome. Please subscribe to the channel and help support show. That would be wonderful. Much appreciated for sure. I forgot I'm indoors.
Hail.
As you can see on my map right now, I just started for, I'm pretty high up in the Mages Guild. However, I just started, so Kamach is still alright. I mean, that's not alright, it's all thrashed, but I haven't been there yet, so we'll get there, but not right now.
You're going to have to leave. This is a crime scene, and no one other than ourselves, our Raynal Draelus, will be allowed access. The culprit in this crime has already been dealt with. It's just a matter of wrapping up the details. I'd tell you more, but frankly, I don't know who you are, so I'm not sure that I can trust you with that sort of information. Yes? Well, isn't that sweet of you? Is that really? What? Not funny. Not. Are you serious? I suppose there's no harm in telling you what happened. Word is bound to get around Bruma anyway. Turns out that Braden Lyrian is a vampire. Or was. If it wasn't for Raynal Draelus, we may never have uncovered the truth. Let me explain. In the last week or so, we've found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls. The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks. The bodies were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets looking for handouts. Vampire probably thought no one would miss them. Luckily for us, Raynal arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help. He tracked the vampire to this house. When he entered the place around noon, Braden was sleeping. He was able to slay him at that point. Luckily, Braden's wife wasn't home. Poor thing. She didn't even know her husband was infected. We did a follow-up investigation, and it's true that no one recollects seeing Braden out in the daylight. He's only been spotted at night. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell you, so you can see we really don't need any help, but thanks for the offer. As far as I know, he was a good man. I never saw this coming. But vampires are masters of deception, so I guess it makes sense. What are you looking for? The general trader and clothier and armorer are on the terraces to the west. The smith is north, next to the wall. I'm impressed. It only took him a day to track the vampire down. I guess that's why he does it for a living. Feel free to question anyone in town. They shouldn't give you too much trouble. Excuse me.
Perhaps you can help me. I can't believe this is happening. Please, please, I need your help. My husband was no vampire. It's ridiculous. No one will listen to me. Forgive me. I loved my husband dearly, and to lose him this way makes no sense. Anything you can do to help would be wonderful. This is all happening so fast. I came home only just a few hours ago. I found the door open and my Braden dead. Standing over him was a Dunmer. I screamed and ran out into the street. Some city watch were nearby and heard me, I suppose, as they arrived quickly. I heard the Dunmer identify himself as Rainil Draelus. He said he was a vampire hunter and that Braden was his mark. The guards seemed to know about Rainil, and after a search of the house, the body of some beggar was found stashed in our basement. The guards sent for Carius, who is an investigator for crimes here in Bruma. In minutes, Rainil convinced Carius that Braden was a vampire. Well, of course it does. It was obviously planted here. Why would he stash a body in his own house? That's ridiculous. And another thing. The guards are making a big deal out of no one seeing Braden out in the daylight. Well, of course that's the case. He works at night and has to sleep during the day. Why does that make him a vampire? It's all that Rainil character. I don't trust him. The thing that bothers me the most is that I swear I've seen him before. Of course, he says he's never been here. Look, there isn't much more to say. Please, help me clear my husband's name. I have no idea where he'd be. Just find him and make him tell you the truth. I swear he's a liar. I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm right.
So, any new revelations in your, investigation? I'm sure Erlene is very upset. She'll be safe, though. Rainil has confirmed with us that she isn't infected. Her accusations that Rainil is lying is not surprising. At this point, she's so upset that she'll say anything to deny what really happened. I suppose if I found out a loved one was something as horrid as a vampire, I'd find any excuse not to believe it either. I'll warn you about one thing. I understand you wanting to help Erlene by checking up on Rainil. We have it on good authority from officials in a neighboring city that Rainil is what he says he is. So I'm not sure what you're trying to prove. I am only allowing you to do this investigation, and I use that term very loosely, because Erlene is so distraught. Keep up the good work, I suppose.
Hello.
Oh, you're back.
Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvane here in Bruma. She requests your company at your earliest convenience. Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come. My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each day. That would be the best time to see her. The Countess is in attendance from 8 o'clock in the morning until noon, and then again from 3 o'clock in the afternoon until 8 each day. If you wish to seek audience with her, please return at that time. You're also welcome to wait anywhere in the Great Hall. Good day. Well met, my lord.
What's this about?
How do you do?
Go ahead.
Well met, milady.
It's a pleasure to see you. I've heard much about your deeds from my people in Bruma. I trust the stipend Tolgan gave you whetted your appetite. Good point. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Countess Nerina Carvane. I assume you've noticed all the Akaviri relics I'm displaying. Well, it's safe to say I'm a collector of sorts. I've invested a great deal of time and money acquiring these bits of ancient history. In fact, I'd be so bold as to proclaim my collection the most complete in all Cyrodiil, perhaps even beyond. Except for one thing. A particular relic has eluded me for many years. Possessing this piece of Akaviri antiquity would make my collection complete. I'm of course referring to the draconian Madstone. The stone is a fine bit of Akaviri craftsmanship. Worn like an amulet, this talisman is said to protect the wearer from poisons of any type. The Madstone appears as a snake coiled around and encircling itself. The eyes of the snake are supposed to be precious gems or some such. Through my sources, I've learned that the last reported location of the Madstone was the ruins at Pale Pass. Are you familiar with the history of Pale Pass? Back at the end of the First Era, raiders from the continent of Akavir attempted to gain a foothold here in Tamriel. At that time, the Empire was broken into smaller factions. Raymond Cyrodiil decided to unify them and form an army to repel the Akaviri raiders. The force became known as the Army of Raymond. The two armies clashed in what's now northern Cyrodiil. The Akaviri were strong and well supplied. But their greatest error was marching through Morrowind on the way to their objective and dismissing the response it would garner from Vivek. They didn't count on Lord Vivek forming an alliance with the Trident Kings of the Dreg. From Morrowind, he struck at their rear flank. Not only did this make the Akaviri fight on two fronts, it also cut off access to reinforcements and supplies from the sea. Not quite. The army of Raymond knew that the organized Akaviri forces were commanded from a hidden post in the mountains. Rumors placed it in a snowy vale called Pale Pass. That's where Raymond focused his attention. As his forces fought their way across the Gerald Mountains, the Akaviri suddenly surrendered. It was assumed they were overwhelmed and gave up. The only strange part was that the command post and Pale Pass were never found. It was dismissed as a rumor, and the army of Raymond celebrated. It's come to my attention that the post did exist, and it happens to be the last reported location of the Draconian Madstone. If you retrieve the Draconian Madstone for me, I'll be happy to compensate you by rewarding you with another Akaviri artifact. Are you game? I had a feeling you'd accept. Good. Then let me tell you how you're going to find the Madstone. I've come into the possession of a diary, written by an Akaviri messenger. I suspect that the text within can lead you to the ruins. Here's a translation of the passages we could still read. It was quite damaged. I've also included a rough map that was drawn in the diary as well. I'm also providing you with a unique key that was supposedly found with the diary. I'm assuming it'll prove useful when you arrive at the site. I'm listening. See? Was that hard? I've been looking for just the right owner for a special home I have. It's a quaint little house conveniently located just off the main gate. Wonderful. I'll have the deed transferred to you. Here is your key to the door. As I said, it's located right by the main gate. I've had a look at the place myself, and it could use some furnishings inside. Quite barren in there, I'm afraid. I'm fairly certain that Suratan at Nova Roma here in Bruma can acquire the things you'll need to make it look like home. May the path ahead be free of danger.
Well met, my lord.
Skjorda, Nordwinds. We've got clothes and armor, and I've got a headache. So keep your voice down, please. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Good day.
Welcome to Bruma, stranger. Hafid Hollowleg. I'm your host at Gerald View. Bed, food, whatever you need. Ah, you mean that vampire hunter. He's staying over at Olav's Tap and Tack. It's near the city gates. You can't miss it. Take care. Hello. What can I do for you today? I know I may be out of line by saying this, but I think the city guards may be wrong. It's hard to imagine Braden was a vampire. I could have sworn I saw him outside in the daylight before. Unless he just got that disease very recently, I'd say they were mistaken. When I heard Raynil killed him, I didn't know what to think. But after your visit here, I'm beginning to wonder. I usually don't give out that kind of information, especially to people I don't know. All right. Well, isn't that sweet of you? Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. I doubt you really mean that. Good one. I accept. I have no choice. What a waste of time. Raynil's staying in the last room down the hall upstairs. Here's the key. I always liked Braden and Arlene. They were a nice couple. I hope you get to the bottom of this, because I don't believe he was a vampire either. What can I do for you today? Galaborn? That's odd that you should mention that name. Raynil told me that he was the last vampire he hunted. Yeah, that's right. Somewhere in Skingrad, I believe. He said he tracked Gelborn down and killed him. That's apparently why the guards trust him so readily. They had gotten word from Skingrad's City Watch about Raynil and his so-called accomplishment. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. And nothing else I can tell you about him. He comes and goes and doesn't talk to people much. Just look for me if you need anything else.
Someone will wait around here for 12 hours. Yeehaw.
Hi there.
Hopefully he'll show up.
How are you?
Not bad.
Wrath? Brach Callus, alchemist. Advanced training, available by appointment. Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Raynil slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow. Let's see if we can't teach you.
Bye. Stop, thief! Evening. Angar, the world... Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, you see... Farewell.
Yes?
It's you. Hi.
Can you believe how Skjorta acts?
How do you do? She's ridiculous.
Do you know Juntus
I suppose
Brolus,
some may
the
find
spell
it
sword?
amusing, but not me.
I wouldn't call him a friend.
Take care.
I'm Surotan, proud owner of Nova Roma, a little piece of Heartland Empire here in the lofty Gerals. Yes, the vampire hunt. He's... Good day.
How are you? Greetings.
Hello there.
I'm listening. Oh, you're back. So, any new revelations in your, investigation? How do you know about that? Ah, too many people don't know how to keep quiet about official matters. Very well. The Skingrad City Watch informed us that Gelliborn was killed by Raynil not too long ago. Gelliborn was a vampire as well, obviously. What do you mean you disagree? That's a bold statement. What proof do you have that Gelliborn was not a vampire? I don't know what to say. It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Raynil have removed this journal from the crime scene in Skingrad? I heard no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Raynil from Braden's body before we arrived. To think that 2 innocent men were killed, and that I'm responsible for one of their deaths, I'm speechless. I will rouse the guard and begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at Olev's Tap and Tack in 1 hour. Greetings.
Cool, we're gonna do that in a moment. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, guys. Don't go away.
Hi there.
subscribe button. Let's get it on.
Anytime. Just before I arrived here, I received a report from one of our scouts watching the roads. Raynal was spotted heading west out of Bruma. The scout tried to follow, but lost him in the mountains. The only cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Gelliborn's journal is Boreal Stone Cave. That must be where he's headed. You must get there before he acquires whatever artifact is being kept there and makes his escape. I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Raynal doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run. You're my only hope at the moment. Please, you have my authorization to do everything you can to bring him to justice. If he won't surrender, I think you know what to do. Hurry. I fear you have a day at the most to stop him. Please hurry. Raynal may make a break for the open road at any moment.
Congratulations. I had a feeling you would catch on sooner or later. Leaving that journal behind was a stupid mistake on my part. I saw you enter Olav's Tap and Tack before I could get there, and I knew that I had to sneak out of Bruma somehow. It was only a matter of time before you or Carius figured it out. No matter. After I've killed you, I won't need my vampire hunter ruse any longer. Certainly not. I'm surprised Carius didn't send the entire city watch up here, but then I would have seen that coming, I suppose. I expected to lay low for a while and then be on my way. So again, I underestimated you. This leaves me with little choice. Either I fight you now and have a chance at freedom, or I surrender and rot in a city dungeon. I prefer the chance for freedom. Yes, I suppose it is. Well then, we've talked enough. Only one of us will walk out of here alive this day. Good luck.
This ends here.
I was praying for your swift return. What news do you bring? Long ago, I made a promise to Braden. I promised to never reveal to anyone what I'm about to reveal to you now. However, because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Braden would understand why I'm breaking that pact. Braden told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from. He never really trusted anyone else in the group, and before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed upon it. The magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is a simple command word, and the amulet would be restored to its true state. No, he always feared this day would come. He left me knowledge of that word in the event that he died, and I came into possession of the keys. If the other members of Braden's group were still alive, and I on my deathbed, only then would I pass the knowledge on to them. If you'd give me that amulet, I would like to show you what you've recovered. Thank you. I will now speak the word. Brother. Here is the amulet back. It's as beautiful as it was the day I remember seeing it long ago. I want you to keep it, as I have no use for this anymore. I'm certain that's what I want, and I'm certain that's what Braden would want. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the amulet helps keep you safe on whatever roads you may travel. I'm glad he's dead. I know that's a horrible thing to say, but I think you understand. Justice has been done.
Hello there.
I have a new task for you. Before you begin, we must first discuss your advancement within the guild. In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman. May you wear your rank well. The council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it. I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing, and you are one of the few available to do it. A note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place. Be prepared for the unexpected. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure. The Count is a reclusive man and sometimes difficult to see. Hopefully, your status as a representative of the guild will aid you. Speak with the castle steward when you arrive. The Count is a
Hi there.
I'm Hal Lears, Count Skingrad's steward. Bye.
Hi there. Yes, the Mages Guild, you say? Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him. Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then.
It's you. Hi.
Glarther is acting even stranger than usual, don't you?
How do you do?
Hello.
Oh! Hello.
Has a day passed yet? No? Then, as I told you...
How goes it?
Good to see. Has a day passed yet? No? Then, as I told you... Well met.
Hello.
Sorry, you want me? I think Bernadette Pinellas seems like a nice woman. Farewell.
Hail. You there. I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town, after 2 a.m. It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it. Morning.
Over here! Yes, you. We need to talk. Yes.
Well, well. You're early, mage. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here. We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places? At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer. Count Janus Hasseldor at your service. A thank you might be in order at this point. Do you not recognize a necromancer when you see one? I suspected Mercator was involved in their cult, but was unwilling to move against him without knowing the identities of his allies. Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message. Is that so? Perhaps your counsel has not been entirely honest with you.
Do you really believe they sent you here for a book? No, they sent you here to spy on me.
They've heard the same rumors I have about the Necromancer's cult. Tell your counsel that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses. Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council.
I'll be right back in 5 minutes. Don't go away, guys, and we'll continue on with this mage's adventure. Thank you. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about the wait, guys. Glad you guys are hanging out. If you guys have yet to, please subscribe to the channel.